He's got a rusty sword and a dented old shield, 1,000 tales of battlefield healed. Quill the hedgehog with spines so neat, no dragon scared, but he won't retreat. He's not the bravest nor quick as they come, trips on his cloak when the battle's hum, but he shows up when the kingdom calls, the okayest knight with the quirkiest flaws. Oh, Quill the knight, who's just okay, not the hero of songs or the star of the fray, with a heart that's steady and dreams that fight. He's not the best, but he feels just right. In tavern corners he tells his tales of sour foes and the windiest gales. He laughs the hardest when he's done his part, the okayest knight with the fiercest heart. When the dark creeps in and the stars aren't true, you'd want a knight who'd see it through. Not perfect nor strong, but with endless grit, Quill shows up, his limbs still lit. When the dark creeps in and the stars aren't true, you'd want a knight would see it through. Not perfect nor strong, but with endless grit, Quill shows up, his lamp still lit. Oh, Quill the knight, who's just okay, not the hero of songs or the star of the fray, with a heart that's steady and dreams that fight. He's not the best, but he feels just right. breakfast I scream and hearts they pound, but my bowl needs milk, can't back down. Milk for the cereal, milk that I crave. No invasion gonna send me to my grave. Aliens crash but I stay strong. Milk for breakfast, I can't wait long. Rooftops crumble, fall like dice. Green men scamper, don't think twice. Bodies scatter, streets of flames. Still I move steady, play my game. Past the chaos, stores in sight. Inside beams buzz, cold fridge light. Grab the carton, grip it tight. Out I dash into the fight. Milk for the cereal, milk that I crave. No invasion gonna send me to my grave. Aliens crash but I stay strong. Milk for breakfast, I can't wait long. The basement's buzzing with old TV glow. Controllers tangled while our laughter flows. Pizza boxes stack like castles so tall. We're young kings ruling this pixel brawl. Voices clash over who gets next round, shouting through the static gaming battleground. Sweatshirts, ripped jeans, it's a uniform code. Our little lost world where the hours erode. We're alive in the hum of the screen, fingers gripping dreams in a neon sheen. No time for tomorrow, just tonight's fight. Grunge hearts pounding in the digital light. Arcade shrine. Now the relic consoles keep those days alive. Someone's yelling out cheat codes of lore. We've got battles to win, trophies to score. Soda in hand while the songs play low. Silhouettes dancing in the soft shadow glow. Conversation sparking like matchstick flare, and we forget the world's even out there. We're alive in the hum of the screen, fingers gripping dreams in a neon sheen. No time for tomorrow, just tonight's fight. Grunge hearts pounding in the digital light.
Hello, hello, hello. Everything seems to be working on my end, so we'll do a little intro and then we'll get rolling. Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming and our next segment of Dark Cloud 2, also known as Dark Chronicle. We are at the Palace of Flowers. And we're about to walk inside and see what's up here. I've been playing a little bit this morning trying to get myself back familiar with the controls again, because it's been a couple weeks. So let's go inside the palace and see what's up. Ooh. Yes, Moonflower Palace. Just doing a little bit of grinding while getting used to the controls again. Ooh. Okay, cutscene.
Chapter 7, Palace of Flowers.
Lemon Lover says, "Hey, Quillpig, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day."
Whoa! Huh?
Kind of expected something darker.
Welcome to the Moonflower Palace. What? You have come to fight with Cyrus inside the Moonflower Palace, have you not?
Cyrus? Do you mean Griffin?
Please, don't blame Cyrus. I really hope you are able to see the child's true form. Who are you? I am the ruler of the palace, Alexandra. Cyrus has not yet realized what his role in life is.
Is that Cyrus's mom?
And neither have you two. Cyrus and I shared many memories in this garden. They are all still hidden here.
Oh, okay. Rebuild the garden. Okay, path down the middle, some flowers, archways.
If this garden could change back to the way it used to be, the child may remember everything again. Please, open up your hearts and see for yourselves the truth hidden here in the castle. There is a clue in the first room.
Okay.
Please, go and win back Cyrus's memories. If you do, I'm sure Cyrus will. I beg of you.
I wonder what she meant. A clue in the first room.
Anyway, let's keep going.
All right. Well, this looks nice. Lemon says, doing fantastic. Just had my last day of school and I'm officially on study leave. Nice. Though my first exam is tomorrow, so that's not fun. Well, hopefully you do well on your test. What type of test is it? Okay, so clue in the first room. Well, this looks just like
He's not showing up this time.
where we were before.
I wonder.
Oh, they're showing us pictures of how to rebuild it.
Aha! I got it! I got it!
What?
Yep.
What is it?
The woman just now. Alexandra.
Yeah, what about her?
She said there was a clue in the first room, right? Well, the first room is this hall.
It's a picture gallery.
Look, Monica. This looks like the palace garden, but there's no flower bed like that out there. The pictures in this hall must show how the palace was long ago. So maybe what she meant was for us to return the palace garden back to what it used to be like in these pictures. I'm sure that's the way to uncover the secret about Griffin in this palace.
I bet you're right. It couldn't hurt to try. Uncovering Griffin's secrets, huh? Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right.
They're pretty enthusiastic. All right. Lemon says, thank you, thank you. German listening paper, followed by my second exam, German reading paper. Ooh, well, yeah, good luck. If it helps at all, Hassenpfeffer is roast hare. Okay. Okay, it looks like water with a bridge. Some gazebos. Okay. Lemon says, I'll probably need the luck to be honest. Alright. Take the opportunity since they give it to us. Save again. Lemon says, I'll probably need the luck to be honest. It's, how often do you speak to a German anyway? Are they pretty common in the UK? Or do you travel to Germany a lot? Lemon says, why do you know roast hare in German? Well, because it's a delicious food. And I tend to know delicious foods. Okay. I think we'll come back here to consult if we have problems putting this whole thing back together again. Listen, literally never. Never speak German. Okay. Well, let's get this thing started right. Whoa, that's a cool door. Okay, Max. Ride pod. Steve! We got a job for you.
Get off, you lazy
Okay, map. We start with the map. Okay, that's kind of awesome.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if we started with the map before. Yeah, full on cheese.
Leave it to me.
Lemon says, my mom is fluent though. That's cool.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Gotta love Steve.
Let me at him. Wait till they get a load of this.
Since we got the roller skates, we've stuck with the roller skates. They're the best legs that we've found for Steve so far. Queen's watering pot. I'm assuming that that is what opens the door to the next level. Lemon says, Steve! I think Steve is maxed.
Let me at him.
Alright, let's grab this chest and then head down.
Get off, you lazy bee.
Proper treasure chests. Moon clock hand. Okay. So we have two candidates
Get off, you lazy behind.
for the key to the next floor. Alright. Okay, so the king of the mummies
I tell you.
is called Bundy. That's what I'm taking from that. Whoa.
Get off, you lazy behind. Wait till they get a load of this. Get off, you lazy behind.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright, so these enemies aren't super tough yet. We are on the first floor, but they don't seem bad. We refilled on all repair powders
I'll help you.
before starting today, so shouldn't need repair powders for a while.
Leave it to me.
Okay, what's here? It's clearly a door. Switch back to Max. Yeah. Okay, what do you want? It looks kind of like a clock. Moon clock hand? Yes. Alright, back to Steve. Oh, lots of enemies.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Castle Eater.
That's enough for today.
Now the Mummy King.
Get off your lazy behind.
Ooh, he's spitting acid at us.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Kim says, Yoodles! Welcome to the stream, Kim. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one.
Get lost, you runts.
Alright.
Gotta hang in there.
How did we miss an enemy up above?
Get lost, you runts. Get lost, you runts.
Alright, head through here.
Wait till they get a load of this. A little help here.
Okay, first floor is almost done.
Gotta hang in there.
Lemon says, hi Kim. Kim says, I'm okay. Trying to work on my story a bit, but my kid is staying home sick, so a little distracted. Also, distracted with Roots of Pasha? Ooh, that sounds
Get lost,
familiar.
you runts.
There we go.
Gotta hang in there.
That sounds familiar. Roots of Pasha.
Get lost, you runts. I'm gonna get you guys.
Okay, 2 enemies left up here.
Wait till they get a load of this. Gotta hang in there. A little help here.
Alright, more gun repair powder. And switch to max. Geostone. Let's head over to that last enemy. Lemon says, how are you doing today? Kim says, it's a prehistoric theme farm sim game. Okay, yeah, that sounds fun. Like Stardew Valley, but with cavemen. So I've never played any of the farming sim games. Kind of looking forward to trying one.
Wait till they get a load of this.
There we go. Floor clear. No. Alright, switch back to max. Head to the next floor. Actually, let's switch over to Monica. Monica has better magic. And Queen's watering pot. Yep. Next floor. Lemon says, oh, that's the one you were talking about before. Kim says, I'm okay. Just hoping I don't get whatever my kid has. My boyfriend and me have plans to go to a concert on Friday. Oh, cool. Chow says, I recommend Rune Factory 3 or 4. Welcome to the stream, Chow. Hope you're having a good day, too. Rune Factory I've heard of also. Those seem to be pretty popular. Lemon says, ooh, fun, who's performing? Hi, Lois. Kim, it's more my boyfriend's kind of thing, but it's an old metal band called Disturbed. Old metal? They have, let's see. They have a song that was in a zombie movie, Down with the Sickness. But it was in the zombie movie, it was a cover of their song by like a Vegas lounge singer. Anyway, pretty good song. Oh, okay. Wow. Alright, this guy's got a lot of health. Yeah, we'll take that, but we'll switch back over to Max, and we'll see what his machine gun does down here. So much worse. Yeah. Steve? Yeah, this is Steve's.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Item. Come on. There we go.
Get lost, you runts.
Alright, nothing else here.
Get lost, you runts.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much playing as Steve for the rest of the game. Maybe we're under leveled with our other characters.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you. I'm gonna get you guys.
Alright.
Gotta hang in there. Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright, grab all this stuff and the chest. Alright. Lemon says, haven't heard of them. I'll give them a listen after stream. Kim says, Rune Factory 4 is my favorite Rune Factory. Chow says, Disturbed being called old is crazy. Lemon says, 1994 is only 20 years old, lol.
I'm beat, I tell you.
Stupefied, Down with the Sickness, Indestructible are the biggest hits, I think. Lamau, well, it's old for some.
Not doing too
94
bad.
is back when I was watching the Crow cartoon as a kid. Crow is who inspired my character Crud, by the way. Yeah, I vaguely remember that show, and we talked about it before.
Not doing too bad.
Lemon says, oh, actually, I think I have heard Down with the Sickness before. I think it's in a lot of stuff. So if you listen to Disturbed,
Not doing too bad.
Down with the Sickness, then look up Richard Cheese,
Not doing
Down
too
with the
bad.
Sickness cover. That was the one that was in the movie. And it's kind of amazing.
A little help here.
Alright, so we got the key to leaving here.
Gotta hang in there.
Alright.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Come on. Where you at?
Get lost, you runts.
Armband repair powder.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Here we go. Chow says, speaking of covers, working on that top 10 right now. Cool. Let me know if the pipe playing college student makes it into there.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Let's see. Lemon says, Richard Cheese is somewhat unfortunate name. Yeah, it's not his real name. It's a dirty joke.
Get lost, you runts. Gotta hang in there.
Imagine having Cheese as a surname. I mean, if it was Cheesemonger, I'd totally understand it. That's something to be proud of. Imagine being a salesman of cheese.
Hang in there.
It's like the easiest job in the world. Hey, would you like some Is That Cheese? I'll take it. Alright.
Not doing too bad.
Okay.
Gotta
Lemon says, I figured, but still. Chow says, who? Lol? The last video I shared with you on your stream.
not doing too bad.
The college student playing the PVC pipes. The one you liked with Final Countdown. But he also played the Mario theme.
Get lost, you runts.
Unless you're talking about
In there.
Richard Cheese, in which case, Chow, you should look up Richard Cheese Down with the Sickness. Oh, that lol.
Wait till they get a load of this.
There we go.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Last monster. There we go. There we go. So, switch back to Max. Alright, run back this way. Kim says, I don't know. If you were the first cheese salesman in history, you might have a tougher job of it. Where did that come from? Well, well, sure, the first person to try and eat or sell anything, it's got to be kind of ridiculous at the time. It's an older joke from some comedian, I can't remember who made it, about oysters. Like, who was the first person to try oysters and why? Lemon says lol. Alright, watering can. Alright. Save. Alright. Hop in. Alright, what do we got in here? Evil performer, like a magician, or acts of evil?
I'm gonna get you guys. Wait till they get a load of this.
Empty. Okay, there's our exit.
Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad.
Kim says, somehow I just sent my boyfriend the link to the Richard Cheese version and was like, so this is what we're seeing this Friday night? Well, that's a good one. Let me know what he says back. Okay, moon clock hand. For this door right here. Oh. Mimic! Mimic! How dare you act like something you're not. Pretending to be a chest full of wonderful treasures.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright.
Get lost, you runts.
Alright. Switch back to Max. And clock hand. Kim says he might not get it for a few hours though. He's at work. Hey, I've got nothing but time. Oh, this room is just full of mimics. Alright, let's start. Yep. Let's go, Mimic.
Wait till they get a load of this. Not doing too bad.
Okay, so, hold on. Might as well use that. And that.
Get lost, you runts.
Come on. Nope. Let's go, Mimic. Down. Alright.
Gotta hang in there.
Mimic.
Wait till they get a load of this.
You're less mimicry. Less mimicky. Less able to trick us. When you're in a room full of other mimics. Like, the shock wears off.
Not doing too bad.
Like, if you went to a summer camp and every camper was Jason, eventually you'd be like, okay, I get, there's a theme.
I'm beat, I tell you.
Never mind. We can repair.
Not doing too bad. That's enough for today.
So we're finding out about the evil boss and how he's not super evil. He's just misguided. I think we're pretty close to the ending.
Gotta hang in there.
Okay.
Gotta hang in there.
Alright. That and... took you down too.
Get lost, you runts.
Alright, let's go this way. Mimics. Got a whole line of chests. Yep. Seriously, you guys just need to spread out more. Be way more shocking.
I'm gonna get you guys.
We're gonna max out on XP.
you guys!
So,
Get lost, you runts!
reading a science fiction book, but learned a cool historical fact that I hadn't really thought about before. During World War II, Britain broke
Get lost, you
Germany's
runts.
codes that they were using with the Enigma machine. And then they were able to use that broken code to decipher what the German orders were to all their troops.
I'm gonna get you guys!
And they use that for air, land, and sea orders. And so they had to bring in a bunch of mathematicians to figure out, even after having broken the cipher, which was like super math heavy, they had to bring in a bunch of mathematicians to figure out how many times they could use the information before the Germans would change their codes. Which, like, to me seems like a super interesting problem. Like, what's the rate at which, like, if you think somebody has your secrets and they're using those to hurt you, how many would they have to know before you're like, okay, they definitely know my secrets and it's not just coincidence? Exactly the sort of math problem I like. And there's a name for that type of math and for that type of problem, but I forget what it is. But I think they figured out they could use something like 10%. So if a random selection of 10% of messages ended up leading to good information, which was used by Allied forces against Germany, they had reasonable chance of Germany not changing their codes. So even after having broken the codes, it is interesting that they could not use them. Otherwise, it would remove the advantage that they'd built for themselves by having the code. All right. There we go. All right, so from here, okay, there's a path over there, a path over here. A lot of floors. 1, 2, 3. 3 floors complete. All right, let's see what's on this floor. See if we can go both directions here. Because we have the star key now. Lemon says, that's pretty interesting. I thought so.
You're kidding!
Alright. Huh. Fire Drake.
I'm gonna get you guys! You're all beat up! Hurry up and get fixed! I'm gonna get you guys!
Yeah, it's interesting what all type of problems can be transformed into mathematics problems. In fact, if you're interested in that sort of thing, there's a science fiction series called Foundation, where it's science fiction, so this one's extremely loose on reality. But the idea that they have in there is that a mathematician, like the best mathematician that ever existed, basically, and the best historian that ever existed, got together and created a thing called psychohistory, which is using
Wait till they get a load of this!
statistics and probabilities to determine what's going to happen in the future. And they came up with an extremely accurate model, something like over 80%, which is extremely accurate for predicting the future. So what they did with that knowledge is they found out that, you know, super advanced civilization, they found out that their empire was dying, and nobody knew it. Everybody's like, no, it's growing, it's always grown, it's continued to grow, look at all these different things, and he's like, well, based off the mathematics, it's dying. And so, in order to, and it dying, according to his mathematics, would lead to a future where there would be like 100,000 years of dark ages following the death of this, you know, galactic empire. And so his attempt was to shorten the amount of time spent in the dark ages to less than 1,000. So he did this thing where he set up a foundation that would preserve knowledge, and at timed release intervals be able to reintroduce the information back into the galaxy to bring people back up to something they consider civilized as quickly as possible. And like that's kind of loosely based on the fall of Rome and Irish monks preserving a bunch of information. Like, it's it's strange that humans lost indoor plumbing for 1,000 years. Had indoor plumbing and like forgot how to make it work. And that's the type of knowledge that was preserved by the Irish monks. Lemon Lover says, I was just wondering how they calculated it. Oh, probabilistics.
You're all beat up. Hurry up and get fixed.
It doesn't cover it deeply in the book. It's just an interesting side note. But in reality, we do that kind of stuff all the time. So
Wait till they get a load of this.
you have a similar thing with insurance companies. It's in the movie Fight Club. But insurance assessors assess like
I'm gonna get you guys.
some faulty equipment, like a car, that like 1% of the time it blows up.
These guys are tough.
Like every time you turn it on, 1% of the time it blows up. So you take that, you take the cost of it, and you say, okay, well, the range around that is from this cost to this cost, as low as this to as high as this. And then you take a look at what the settlement would cost if that did happen, and if the settlement costs less than the cost of it just blowing up, you move ahead with your project and you let the cars blow up anyway. So insurance companies and big companies that release major products, they do it all the time.
I'm exhausted.
There we go.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Covered very well in Fight Club, as far as like how it
Wait till they
works.
get a load of this.
There we go. What's that mysterious ticking sound?
You're all beat up. Hurry up and get fixed.
Lemon says, couldn't you just reverse engineer plumbing that existed already? There wasn't much that survived.
You're kidding.
So there's a major misunderstandings about the Dark Ages and what it was. One of the things that the Dark Ages was it was also an ice age. So
You're kidding.
it was a very small ice age that lasted about 200 years. And during that time period, massive famine, land destruction. So it wasn't just like empires broke up, but also like
Hurry up and get fixed.
people died by the millions because of a whole bunch of other factors that were going on. So imagine like that sort of chaos
Hurry up and get fixed.
going on for 200 or 300 years. At the end of those 200 or 300 years, there wasn't actually much left to reverse engineer.
I'm a goner!
Alright. And let's use some ride pod fuel. How much does that recover us? Ooh, a good bit. More than half. Oh, I was just talking about the Enigma machine thing. But this is cool too. The ticking could be from the clock at the end of the floor. It could be. I was more making a joke. There's an old video
Wait till they get a load
on
of
YouTube
this.
called What's That Mysterious Ticking Sound? It's Harry Potter Puppet Show. Stay down.
I'm gonna get you guys!
There we go. Yeah, it's Harry Potter, Harry Puppet and Friends, something like that. I'll try to remember and post it later up on Discord. Okay, so there's at least one enemy left, otherwise we would have gotten the all clear.
Gotta hang in
There we go.
there. Not doing so bad.
Okay, another one.
Get lost, you runts.
Alright, one more. Mimic. Nope. Skeleton.
Gotta
Mummy.
hang in there.
There we go. That's the last one. Lemon says, oh, is that the one with the song from their names? Yes. Dumbledore. It starts off with Snape. 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 Severus Snape.
Gotta hang in there.
Alright, switch back to Max. Okay, so this is one exit. What about the other one? Got two different exits here. Okay, we can't do this one. Alright. So we are restricted. Came out in 2007? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's been around for as long as I've been looking at YouTube stuff. Alright, watering can. Finish without healing. You got a medal. Alright, save. Alright. How far deep are we? That was 1, 2, 3, 4th floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this floor. Then we'll take a look back in town, see what we can build. Then we'll come back for the other 6. White seal. Can't restore health or cure abnormal statuses anymore. Does that mean... No. Nope. Okay, you're fine.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Okay.
Not doing so bad.
I'm not looking to a floor that's Monica only, or we can't use Steve.
runts.
Alright. I mean, Monica is a better fighter than Max, but Steve is a better fighter than both of them combined. Moonclock hand. Okay, so we got the exit talisman.
Get lost, you runts. Wait till they get a load of this.
Yep, max experience for Steve.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Steve trumps all. He sure does.
Not doing too bad.
Yeah, I don't even feel bad with it being uneven. Like, they made these enemies super tough.
Not doing too bad.
Okay. Check out the room. Yep.
Get lost, you runts. Gotta hang in there.
Alright.
Get lost, you runts.
I do think it's funny that they gave Steve like a Chicago accent.
Gotta hang in there.
It's very light, but
Wait till they get a load of this.
there we go.
Get lost, you runts.
Come on.
Gotta hang in there. Not doing too bad.
Alright. More premium chicken. I'm sure we'll use that.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Moon Goyone.
Gotta hang in there. Not doing too bad.
Okay. Chest. Bundle of hay. Lemon says, I think it fits surprisingly well. Yeah. It's just, I wonder about the decisions that go into that. Like,
Get lost, you runts.
somebody had to pick a voice actor, an accent, an attitude, something like that. And like, how do you decide that kind of stuff?
Lost, you runts.
Is it like, hey, there's a demographic we're trying to reach, and so we'd like to have somebody that sounds as much like that group of people as possible? Or,
Not doing too bad.
like, maybe you're trying to reach a demographic who's never heard that accent before, and you think that based on their tones, they'll find it interesting or fun. Or maybe it has nothing to do with that, and they just like the voice actor. And they're like, hey, we need to give this guy some work because he's awesome. I get curious about how people make decisions. Alright.
Gotta hang in there.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of time doing math around decision science. Which is a really tricky field. Okay, map.
Get lost, you runts.
There we go. We can use those.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Alright. Item. Repair that. Kim says, ooh, this kid's driving me crazy. She is so going back to school tomorrow if she clearly has enough energy to drive me insane.
Not doing too bad.
Alright. Let's grab this geostone. Lemon says, if I were to make a baseless guess, it would be nepotism. I don't know. It's, like, Level 5 is an extremely Japanese company.
Get lost, you runts.
So, unless this is an excellent Japanese voice actor, I'd say it's unlikely to be that. What if she's infectious, though? Moon clock hand. Alright, got one enemy left in here.
Not doing too bad.
And down. There we go. Kim says, good. She can infect her damn bullies. Alright, white seal broken. Okay, back to max. Alright, let's head back to the big open area outside the dungeons. And go see what we can build. Lemon says, friend of an employee then. Alright. Okay, so let's save. Yeah, we are 60 hours into this game. That's crazy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more when we come back. Exit dungeon. Let's see what we can build. We don't need to save again. That's one we went to first, so... Okay, an X-shaped road going straight to the palace. 1, 2, 3, 4 columns closest to the palace with some flower beds. Alright, let's go check it out. Lemon says 60? Yeah, so between streaming and grinding, 60 hours. Alright. Okay, there's the palace. Okay, road to Golbad. Camellia tree. Scent of water in the sun. Okay. Conditions downloaded, but unable to decode. Condition, path of flowers we walked has been made clear. Conditions downloaded, but unable to decode. Condition, door and the moon column has been made clear. Conditions downloaded, but unable to decode. Condition, path of the sun has been made clear. Downloaded, but unable to decode. Stream and starlight stare. Make. Okay. Road to Golbat. Okay, it comes with flowers. Camellia tree, fountain. Okay, so I think that fountain was at the center, so... Let's make 5 of these. No, back. Fountain? I think 1? 2? Okay, now... Place... Road to Golbad. That looks pretty much squared up. Okay. 2, 3. You know what? Let's yeah. There we go. Let's go back inside and see pink, yellow, how many sections we need. Pink, yellow, pink, yellow, pink, yellow. Yeah. Shows in the picture. Okay, so probably 4. Looks like pink, yellow, pink, yellow, pink, yellow, pink, yellow. Okay, then the fountain. So 4, fountain, and then 1, 2, 3 more, at least. Wait. There's no trees in that picture. There's a tree. Way over to the right. I think we'll hold off on trees. Wait. Is there another one over here that looks back towards the way we came in? Yes. Here. That's... Four and 3. 4, fountain, 3. No idea what that is. Trying to see if there's more than 3 that continue back towards the door we come in. Doesn't show very well. Hold on. Yeah, trees are further away. Road to Golbad is only in the center. Okay. Well, we'll try making 4 and 4. See if it just got cut off by the camera placement. There we go. So, place Road to Golbad. Okay, 4. And then place fountain. Yeah, right there. Place Road to Golbad. I think we need 3 more of these. Maybe more. Make Road to Golbad. Oh, that's the max. Okay. Place. All right. Well, this looks nice. Okay, we got 20% there. Scent of water in the sun. And path of flowers we walked. Those are done. Okay, door by the moon column. Path of the sun. Stream and starlight stair. And some other stuff. Locked. Got it. Lemon says, a little under 33 hours of that was streaming, not including the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I spent a lot of time grinding. When I was much younger, I used to really enjoy grinding, and I still occasionally do a little bit. But this game has been super grindy for what I feel is necessary to move smoothly through it. I don't really see anybody else caring for watching a ton of grinding live on stream, so I try to do that off stream. Try to condense it down a bit. Oh, we didn't repair Steve, so we had to pay for that. All right. Go this way. All right. Could have had free repair
Wait till they get a load of this.
from Sid. I suppose it's supposed to be Guardian, but it just got cut off.
Gotta hang in there. Not doing too bad.
There we go. Kim says, pizza and fries, making baked pizza and fries. Nice.
Gotta hang in there.
Lemon says, grinding is kind of dull when I'm doing it, unless I'm listening, watching something else. Yeah. Yeah, I usually watch a podcast or listen to an audiobook if I'm grinding.
Get lost, you runts.
But part of that is also like having enough time to grind, because you know, 1 week in between episodes may not be enough to actually get significant grinding done in this game, while I'm also, you know, doing all my stuff and then also recording other videos to go up on the channel. So overall, I find grinding less enjoyable than I used to. Now, Collectathon I find enjoyable. Like going back and getting all of the stuff,
Not doing too
finding all the
bad.
secrets, stuff like that. I still really enjoy that. But I don't consider that to be grinding exactly, even though it may take longer.
Not doing too bad.
There we
Get
go.
lost, you runts.
Lemon says, what I wouldn't give for a pizza right now.
Get lost, you runts.
There we go.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you. Wait till they get a load of this.
Kim says, how about the price of a pizza?
Gotta hang in there.
Touche, Kim.
Get lost, you runts.
Alright. Head down here. Since this was a big dead end.
Get lost, you runts. Not doing too bad.
Let's try going left.
Get lost, you runts. Get lost, you runts. Not doing too bad.
Lemon says, okay, that's something I wouldn't give. Me too. Me too, broke. Yeah. Pizza's expensive
Get
now.
lost, you runts.
Used to be pizza was pretty cheap. It was never super cheap, but very affordable. It's become more expensive.
Gotta hang in there.
Alright.
Hello.
Okay, magic crystal.
Get lost, you runts.
And club.
Not doing too bad. Gotta hang in there.
Go down the center section.
These guys are tough. I'm exhausted. These guys are tough.
Lemon says, what I wouldn't give for a world of free pizza. Oh, there's the map. Thunder element. Alright. Pull out Max. Nope. Geostone.
Wait till they get a load of this.
And another Guardia.
You're all beat up. Hurry up and get fixed.
Alright. Let's repair.
You're kidding.
Alright, you're down. Kim says, Lamau gotta pay to play and gotta pay to chow. Lemon says, not in my free pizza land.
I'm exhausted.
So, Kim, I think you said that you'd watched the Return to Oz movie with Faruzka Balk. Do you remember what they had for food?
You're kidding.
Because I vaguely remember that they like found lunch pail trees, like trees that you could get a whole lunch pail off of.
That's enough for today.
Is that a fake memory or is that a real memory? If you've seen the movie.
You're all beat up. Hurry up and get fixed.
Alright. Come on, Spade. You're the last one. There we go.
These guys are...
Floor complete. Switch back to max. Alright, let's go to the next floor. Let's see. Lemon says, I dub this new land, Terra de Pizza Libra. Land of the free pizza. But Libra doesn't really translate well to not costing anything. That would be the land where pizza is unshackled and can roam freely. Which I don't know, that sounds more like a horror world. It'd be more like Terra di Pizza Sin Lucra? Pizza without money? But then you might have like poor pizza, which isn't exactly right either. Lemon says, which is definitely not free pizza land in Italian. Roam freely into my mouth. Look at that. Geostone right there. Right. That's a big old rat. Alright, here we go. Stormy. Look at that guy move. Reminds me of the Michelin tire guy. Can't see where I am. Okay, there's at least one down. Ooh. Okay. Lemon says, and into my stomach.
That's enough for today. Let me addle.
Lemon, have you ever heard the song Get Out of My Dreams?
Get off, you lazy
It's,
behind.
lyrics go something like, get out of my dreams, get into my car. I think you can make a
Let me addle.
parody pizza song.
A little help here.
Alright, we'll come back here. There's our exit.
Piece of cake.
Lemon says, I haven't heard the song.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Oh, also, I don't know if you made it to listen to the waiting room music before stream started today, but I added
Get
some
off,
more
you
songs.
lazy behind.
I'm kind of proud of them.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Tried to put a couple funny ones in there.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Get out of my oven and into my mouth.
Leave it to me.
Treasure chest key.
I'm gonna get you guys.
God, these guys have so much health.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright.
A little.
Lemon says, I did, but I had my headphones connected to my phone so I couldn't hear it. Ah.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Well, that was the wrong choice. Soap. Who wants a soap instead of a wrench? Well, somebody who needs to take a bath, probably.
Get lost, you runts. Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright.
Gotta hang in there.
Yeah, I spent way too long last night setting up the
Gotta hang in there.
music list for before stream today.
A little help here.
I stayed up about 3 hours past when I should have gone to bed, which is
Hang in there.
an hour longer than what I usually set for my own bedtime. Alright.
I'm gonna get you guys. Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright. Let's open up the box. Ah, no room.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Okay, that doesn't do anything for Steve. And everybody else is healthy. Life element. Lemon says, "Oh, I saw you posted as well this time rather than having it unlisted."
Not doing too bad.
Yeah, I put them up. I don't know if it was you or Little Link that mentioned it, but somebody was saying that
Lost your rights.
probably wanted some gameplay footage to play at the same time, so I tried doing that this time too. Just trying to make... I'm stuck. Trying to make slow improvements for the channel.
Wait till they get a load of this.
As I have time.
Lost your rights. I'm gonna get you guys.
Alright. Let's go, Joker.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Next Joker.
Gotta hang in there.
Okay, big dude. Stormy.
Not doing too bad. Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
There's our exit key.
Not doing too bad.
Ooh, need a repair.
A little help here.
Might need to make a trip back to town for more repair powder.
A little help.
We're going through a lot. What game was the footage from? Oh, that's from our playthrough of
Gotta hang in
Tales of Iron. That was a really fun game. Kind of hard though. But also at the time, I'd never played a game with a fighting stamina system like that before. So maybe it'd be easier to play a second game like that. You have to manage
Still,
health
I'm beat, I
and
tell you.
stamina, and there's a parry system involved in it, and parrying,
Lost
blocking,
your rights.
light and strong attacks of two different kinds, melee and missile type attacks. It's actually pretty big systems for
Lost your rights.
a 2D side-scroller game. I thought it was supposed to be a Metroidvania, but it's not. But it's still really good. I'm looking forward to playing the sequel that came out this year. Lemon says, how does fighting stamina work? So when you swing a sword, it depletes your stamina. When you block or parry, all of those deplete stamina. certain attacks can rebuild your stamina, or doing nothing can rebuild your stamina. So you're constantly managing to keep your stamina from completely falling off, because if you have no stamina, you take like double damage. Oh, Tunic. You played through part of Tunic at least, right? Because Tunic has the same sort of system. It's just, it's top-down, what do they call that? Three-dimensional game. But like, fighting takes stamina, blocking takes stamina, rolling takes, or dodging takes stamina. And if you run out of stamina, you move slower and you get hit twice as hard. All right. Ah, Medusa's. Miss Gorgon. Sounds French.
Get lost, you runts.
Crow Priest. These guys heal themselves.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Alright, go this way.
A little help here.
Lemon says, I haven't played Tunic yet. It's a fun concept though. It's it was very different for me. Just I'd never played a game like that before. Tunic is fun, but it's also pretty tough. But since you've been studying languages, part of it would be easier for you. There's a lot of language puzzling to go through in that game. I've never seen a game that did it like it did. And I'm trying not to spoil anything. It's just really good. I suggest going in as blind as you can. And if you get stuck, ask specifically for what type of help you want, so that you don't get spoiled too much.
Not doing too bad.
Because it's worth it. Like, Tunic is the game that more than any other game
Not doing too bad.
was just like full of epiphanies. It's like, oh my goodness, it works this way. I totally didn't get that before. And I went through several hours of it just being constant revelation, 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 revelation. Just, oh my goodness. That game did so much right. The other games that I say are kind of like that are the other ones that are in the Metroidvania category that I've played before. So,
Gotta hang in there.
Outer Wilds is kind of like that. Except there's not combat in Outer Wilds. There's no combat in there in that game. And Animal Well, which has no direct combat, but there is combat of a kind. But Animal Well is the least approachable of those, I think, because it's made for game developers.
Gotta hang in there.
Lemon says, somehow I doubt my German knowledge will help. No, not your German knowledge, but your knowledge of how languages are constructed and what elements are common between languages. That will definitely help.
Not doing too bad.
I've heard so many good things about Tunic, though. It is so good, yes.
That's enough for today.
It's one of the ones that I did not want to stream because
Gotta hang in there.
so many people don't want to be spoiled. So if somebody found it interesting, I would not want them to feel like they started watching a stream, they should keep watching it when they should be playing it instead. A lot of the games that we're streaming, like, either they're so old that, like, you're not going to get spoiled from it, or the spoilers aren't a hard part of the game.
Gotta hang in there.
There we go.
Gotta hang in.
It is always tricky to figure out what games should be streamed versus made episodes out of, though. I'm trying.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
There we go. Lemon says, that'll help even less seeing as how non-existent it is. Non-existent. Your knowledge of how language works? No, you'll be surprised at how much you picked up. Let's see, do we have the hand? Yes, we do. Okay. You know what? Let's repair. Yeah, just learning another language, you learn so much about grammar and how language structures work. It's kind of like learning it through osmosis. You pick up a lot. Alright, back to Steve.
I'm gonna get you guys.
There we go.
Not doing too bad. I'm gonna get you guys.
Okay, last one in here. Another Crow Priest.
Get lost, you runts.
Lemon says, how do you choose whether you stream something or not? So one of them is, if it's something that I think I'm going to fail a lot at, like continuously struggle with, I try not to stream that. Just because I think it'd be frustrating, and like I can edit down my failures so that people can still see where I failed at and how, but it doesn't take up nearly as much time. If you just watch like 5 hours consistently of me failing a task, it would get really, really boring, I think. So that's one criteria that I try and stick away from.
Get lost, you runts.
And it kind of depends on what type of failure too, because if it's a quick failure, that's not as bad. But if it's like you have to
Lost, you runts.
walk 10 or 15 minutes through a game to get to a place where you're just going to fail at over and over and over again. So like Hollow Knight, Path of Pain,
Get lost, you runts.
that would be so rough for me to stream like the first time. So when I was playing through that area blind, I think that was like 5 hours
Not doing too bad.
is what it took me to get through that area. And I didn't do it all like back to back. I left the system running, went and got food, came back to it,
Gotta hang in there.
failed some more, but got a little bit of progress. Took a little break, went on a walk, stuff like that. Alright, got a medal, and finished that.
Get lost, you runts.
Lupo says, so no Dead Cell stream? Not yet, but I don't know, I've heard really good things. That one sounds fun.
I'm a goner.
Lemon says, hi Lupo. Lupo says, oh. Yeah, I'm not at all against doing a Dead Cell stream. Just trying to figure out where to fit those ones in. Because like we've pretty much reserved Saturdays for Zelda games. So that's going to stay Zelda Switch games at least till we've gotten rid of all of the, or we've played through all the Zelda games that I have. Which that's going to take a while. And then Sundays for retro. We got a ton of retro games to play through. So Wednesdays are my only real days for not those type of streams. But I want to work through these two games. Dark Cloud 2. And then might switch over to something more modern if I can find a quicker game to play through. And then after that, we're going to jump into Kingdom Hearts and go for the trilogy. And I kind of got to play through those pretty quick because, like, it's not my PlayStation 5. I'm borrowing it. Extremely generous friend. and it has to go back at some point. Alright. So, we only have this game to finish, and then 3 more games to play on PlayStation 5, and then we're done with PlayStation 5. But also, like Lupo mentioned, I do want to play through Dead Cells and Rain World. But I heard that Rain World is better to stream than to play in 1-hour episodes. So I'm not sure. And I'm trying to play them blind, so I don't really want to watch somebody else's playthrough of it and have it spoiled for me to find out. Lemon says, they let you borrow PS5 temporarily and for a while at a time. I have to return it every so often. Because, you know, they're playing their games too. But, yeah.
You're kidding.
Get the loan. But it's got to go back. Let's see. I think we'll go down. Oh, let's repair. Alright, head down this way. Lemon says, oh, that's generous.
These guys are
He's a longtime friend. Alright.
I'm exhausted.
Alright, head this way. Yeah, so we've got that, and then I've got some games that also were borrowed from somebody else. But those are less time sensitive. They're Game Boy games, so I've got a long-term loan of those, but they need to go back at some point too. And I'd feel better returning them, so those will be ones I'll be looking forward to play through.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright. Alright, what's in here?
I'm a goner.
Ice Drake. Oh, got us. Grab this.
These guys are
And the chest. Okay, got the map now.
I'm exhausted.
Alright, there we go. Lemon says, there's no way I would trust any of my friends with the PS5 or anything at all expensive for that matter. Things get a little bit different with friends you know for a long, long time. And that you've exchanged, you know, more expensive stuff with than a PS5. I mean, PS5, I don't think he has any attachment to it. It's just expensive.
Wait till they get a load of this.
So if I broke it or something, I'd just have to
These guys are
get him another one. It wouldn't be a friendship ruining.
You're all beat up.
Whereas like with the Game Boy games, if I lost those, like those are like sentimental value. Alright, let's put in some more fuel. So I try and be careful with it all anyway. Lemon says, aside from maybe like 2 more sensible ones. Yeah.
Let me at 'em.
Alright, so it looks like 2 more enemies in here. Then we can go to the next floor. We're mopping up this place pretty quick.
Let me at 'em. Piece of cake.
Alright. 3 more enemies.
Get off, you lazy behind.
And I think we got 3 more levels after this.
Piece of cake. I'm gonna get you guys.
Alright. Down. Next.
Get off, you lazy behind.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Alright, 1 more enemy.
I'm gonna get you guys.
There we go. Got him. Alright. I'm not sure what the medals do for us, but we've got quite a few of them.
Let me at 'em.
There's actually a bunch of side content in this. We haven't done much with the fishing or with the golfing minigame. There's just so much stuff in this game.
Let
Alright. Watering can. And let's go. Dwayne says, The Legend of Quillpig. Welcome to the stream, Dwayne. Hope you're having a good day. We seem to be getting pretty close to the end of Dark Cloud 2. As far as I can tell. Got 2 more levels to go here. We're going to go back to town, get some more repair powder and such, and then I think we're probably going to be able to come back this way and go start up this way. We're probably not going to be able to do all of this in today's stream. That's a lot of levels. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 on this side. We've already done 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. So to get to a halfway point, we need to finish this side, get through whatever's happening here, and then probably make it to this corner? Something like that. That'd put us about halfway, I think. And I'm assuming that this is the last dungeon. Wait, did we save? No, I can't remember. Yeah, we did. Okay. Lemon says, hi, Dwayne. Dwayne says, hello, Lemon. Alright. Steve. Get 2 more levels to go. I hope your fuel holds up.
leave it to me.
Gooey Peach. Oh, I didn't even see him there.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Wasn't paying enough attention. Was looking over at the Miss Gorgon.
Leave it to me.
Must have got turned to stone.
Gotta hang in there. I'm gonna get you guys. Gotta hang in there.
Alright. Head back this way. Lots of these silver gear, guys.
Not doing too bad. Gotta hang in there.
Lemon says, Steve! Yeah, I don't know if we'd have a very fun time with this game
You're right.
without Steve. Steve is pretty much awesome. All right. Chest. Can't carry any more of those.
Not doing too bad.
Ah, yep. It's been a while. About time we had another mimic.
Wait till they get a load of this. Not doing too bad.
Lemon says, Steve is an icon. Okay, so we are definitely going to have to name things Steve from now on. I think that's a thing. If I remember correctly, in Kingdom Hearts, you can name your ship. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And if that's true, we should probably name our ship Steve
Wait till they get a load of this.
as an homage to the greatest warrior in Dark Cloud.
Gotta hang in there.
There we go.
Gotta hang in there. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad.
I also got surprisingly quite a few nice emails about naming our horse in Tears of the Kingdom Ruby
Get lost, you runts.
for one of the viewers' granddaughters being there. That's a nice thing to do. I very much appreciate comments and emails, which are overwhelmingly positive. Like, there's very few negative emails or comments that I get. Lemon says, there needs to be a new generation of Steve in every Wednesday stream game. Ooh, I don't know if we can do it in every stream, but in every Wednesday stream game where we have the option, sure.
Get lost, you runts.
And or every game.
Not doing too bad.
Oh, it's got to feel right, but I'm betting it's going to feel right pretty often. Lemon says, very nice gesture. I find it incredible that people even want to watch. So I find it very nice that people are even watching, showing up, and if they watch, that's awesome. If they chat, that's even more awesome.
Get lost, you runts.
So if there's any way to make somebody's day just a little bit happier that I can do, that costs me nothing. Like, why not?
Get lost, you runts.
And everybody loves naming stuff. Lemon says, if there isn't an option, we can make one. I just wouldn't want to force it.
Not doing too bad.
Alright, sugarcane. The all-important sugarcane.
Get you guys.
Lemon says, I'm glad you're streaming. Me too. I enjoy these.
Not doing too bad.
I get a little bit physically exhausted at the end of a stream, but that's just from like sitting still for 5 or 6 hours. But I enjoy it quite a bit. I don't know, when we were much younger, my brother and I used to play a ton of games together. And, you know, you sit on the couch together and you just talk about whatever while playing through a game, listen to music, things like that. And I miss that. So it's nice to be able to share games like that in some way. Oh, Mimic! Mimic!
Gotta hang in there.
There we go. Chow says, relatable. I'm always surprised how people continue to watch my channel. I watch your channel. You got a good channel. Lemon says, hi, Lowest. Yeah, it's,
Gotta hang in there.
Lowest Expectations channel hit over 1,000 subscribers this year. Or, no, well, last year, technically, but in the last year. Really cool to see that.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Alright, all monsters defeated. And we got a medal for Steve being the only one to fight.
Not doing too bad.
Alright, now we can head to the next floor.
Get lost, you runts.
Go check out the next floor, and then I think we'll go refill on some stuff.
Not doing too bad.
And see if we can do anything more back in the hub area to put the town back together.
Get lost, you runts.
Alright, watering can. Alright. And let's go. Alright. Save. Chow says, I have problem of being too overly critical of myself. Makes it hard to get motivated to do things like this sometimes. Yeah, I get that. I'll sometimes worry about stuff, about decisions, about whether I'm going to make the right decision or not. But usually when I just go for it, it ends up being okay. Maybe not the best, but at least okay. I waited way too long to start a channel, and once I did, it's just been very nice. I should have started earlier, even though my audio would have been worse and the video capture would have been worse. Still should have started earlier.
Hey!
Oh, here we go. Oh, Lupo says, gut tells no lies. Here we go. Get a memory.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing. It's nothing. What's wrong with the flower?
It looks like the stem is broken. I'm afraid it's going to die like this. Poor thing. I was thinking that maybe I would put them up in your room. It'd be a shame to waste them. Would you like that?
Oh, Lemon says probably head out because need to get sleep for
that's a good
tomorrow.
idea.
Night, Lemon. Thanks for coming. Good luck on your test.
What was that all about?
There. Look.
Oh. It's the flower. Lemon says, bye, Quill. Bye, Lupo. Lupo says, night, Lemon. Night, Lowest. Chow says, probably should have started earlier too, but couldn't since I had no PC to edit and stuff. Lemon says, bye, everyone else. Chow says, later, Lemon. Yeah, good luck on your test. Yeah, Chow, on the no PC to edit, so you do different type of videos than I do, but I've been lucky enough to not have to do much editing at all. So I set up my stuff to not do much editing. Okay, obtain Flower of the Sun. And I think that's it for this floor. Cool. Free floor. Alright, let's exit the dungeon. save. And let's see what we can build now. Chow says, yeah, my stuff requires editing, but the results are usually good, I think. I think they are. You have entertaining videos. And they look pretty high quality. At the same time, I don't know much about editing, so I'm trying to teach myself right now, but I'm learning by watching, you know, other people's stuff like yours. So now you can make the part Starlight Stairs, Road, Flower Bed of Recollections, you sitting by the stairs, End of the Hall of Sorrow, Feelings Deep in Stardust Pond, Murmur of the Trees. Okay, analysis. The Door and the Moon Column, Path of the Sun, Stream and Starlight Stair, Flower Bed of Recollections. Okay, so we have the names of all of the requirements, but everything's locked. Okay. Well, what can we make? We can make Starlight Stairs. Let's make one of those. Road. Need probably at least 5 of those. And we have a tree. Okay, so hold on. Road, Starlight Stairs, and trees. Let's go take a look at those pictures again. Chow says, I got my PC in 2016 and created the channel in 2017. Oh, you've been at this for a while then. I still feel like I'm completely brand new, so a ton of stuff I don't know how to do or to do. Oh, Fruit of Eden, nice. Okay, so we got roads leading to the sides. Okay. Okay, this looks like the thing we just got. Archway. Hold on. Archway. Okay, so we're on the left side of the building we're in right now. Looking towards the building. Archway. We're on the right side, another archway. So at least 2 archways. Okay. How many road sections? Alright. Maybe we can find out upstairs. That doesn't help. That doesn't really help either. So no, we need 2 of those arches. Wait. Does that give us a... So this river thing lines up with the 2 closer slumpy things. That window. Got a rough idea of how wide to make the road, or how long, before the archway starts. Okay. Let's see if we can figure it out. Alright, now we got the roadway here, but then there's some other stuff that sits beside the road that we don't have yet. Columns. And then this needs to move over. And then the bridge needs to sit pretty much in line with this thing. Okay, so let's make another one of these things. Okay. Road. Okay, you can only make 6. Okay, oh. 6. Okay. Place. Road. Everything's parallel. Let's try one more. Okay, 6. Okay. Place Starlight Stairs. Okay, that looks like it's lined up pretty well. Another one over here. Alright, let's stand here. Yeah, that's lined up. Okay. And I think there's another road section on the other side. So let's try putting another road section on the other side. Okay, so they're only giving us what we can... what's supposed to be used in here. Nothing more, nothing less. So... okay, make fountain. Okay, already got that. Already got that. Already got that. Already got that. Trees. Can only make 2. We have both of those. Okay, so I'm not sure where the trees go. That'd be the next thing to look up. Over near these trees? Maybe? Oh, how's our analysis going? 30%. Okay, we got another 10%. Path of the Sun. Okay, that makes sense. Path of the Sun. So let's go like east to west. Door and the moon column we don't have yet. Stream and starlight stair. We have one part, but not the other part. Flower bed of recollections we don't have. Sitting by the stairs. End of the hall of sorrow. Remember the trees. Alright. So let's move all the way over here. See if we can figure out where to put 2 trees. Chow says, I didn't get serious about making stuff until 2020, 2021-ish though. Before that it was mostly just smash clips. That makes sense. I think most people start off just making a channel to store videos to share with friends. And then maybe transitioning to doing more serious, dedicated videos for a wider audience. Okay, here we go. That looks like 2 trees on either side. So this is the bridge. Outside the, if we walk outside the entrance, it'd be on the right-hand side, I think. No. Because that's where that one is. Or yes. I don't see any trees in this photo. I think that tree's already there, so we don't need to worry about that one. I see 4 trees in that photo. Out the door on the right-hand side. 4 trees. Putting the clues together. Chow says, "Oh my god, there's building. I would like this game." Oh yeah, Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2, both of them. You have to rebuild the world. But you're rebuilding, was it 5 cities in each of them? Okay, no trees in that one. Alright, so let's go take a look and see how many trees are on the right side as we walk out the door. But also, if you want a more recent or current game, Level 5 also made Ni no Kuni 1 and 2, and Ni no Kuni 2, there's a massive amount of building in that one. Compared to this one. There's 4 over there. Okay, so I do think we need 2 trees here. We can move them later. Place trees. Alright. Okay, tree here. And tree here. 40%. Okay. What did that? Murmur of the trees. Okay. Alright, I think we're doing okay. Oh, did we not line this up properly? I can't tell. It shifts. Hudson, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hudson says, just got home to watch. Yeah, we're working on what seems to be the last area to rebuild in the game. We're not going to get to it all today. Oh, you know what? Before we head back down in the dungeon again, we need to go repair stuff. And buy some more items to keep repairs going well. So move. Let's go talk to Sid. Back in Himrata. Alright. Sid was in first or second building here. Yeah. Or Cedric. Not Sid. Probably call him Rick. Alright. Repair. Alright. Now, any upgrades you can do. We already have that. We have that. We have better than that. Okay, you don't have anything good for it. Well, buggy. That's new. Alright. Wait, can we buy stuff? No. Okay. So we need to go buy repair powders. Hudson says, never heard of this game. Is it good? I think that they're quite good, but they are older. So this is Dark Cloud 2. Dark Cloud 1 was a huge hit for PlayStation 2. Massive. It was their version of Zelda. Well, kind of. That and Okami. And then Dark Cloud 2 came out and did okay, but not as great as Dark Cloud 1. But the company that makes it, Level 5, are fantastic development company. So they also made Ni no Kuni 1 and 2, one of the Dragon Quest games. I forget which one, but it's one that everybody likes. Let's see, let's move. What else? Professor Layton series, they make that. bunch of other really good games. Let's go back to Sindane. And they've got this really good art style. And they're good at telling stories. They got a little bit of action, some RPG, some city building. Kind of a little bit of everything. Yeah, Mullane. Alright. Wait, no, buy. Buy. It's under weapons, isn't it? Repair powder. There we go. Alright, and sure, we'll buy one of those. We'll buy one of these. Just so we're full. Full on bread and cheese. We're not full on ride powder, or ride pod. Where do we get that? That would be... Move. Palm Brinks? Maybe? We can check. Chow says, I'm going to go for now. I laughed so hard at a meme earlier that it messed up my voice and I can't record my video now. Gonna go out for a walk. Alright. Thanks for coming by the stream, Chow. Have a good day. Hudson says, never. Typo. Hudson says, this is a older game, so I haven't heard of it. Yeah, it's... Even people who were playing a lot of older games also hadn't heard of it too, so I'm not surprised. It's, I don't know, it just didn't get a whole lot of talk. But it is a good game, though. Let's see. Ride plot. There we go. Now we're full. Alright, back to the dungeon. Moonflower Palace. Alright. Let's head back inside. Oh, actually, we can fast travel. Save. Alright, there's no place to time travel here, right? Thought we'd check that real quick. Nope. Yeah, so the idea behind the game is, both games, there is an evil force in the world that attempts to destroy the world. But a good force comes out and it can't defeat the evil force by itself. But what it does is it puts all of the pieces that were shattered into a kind of a stone. And then has a chosen hero, in this case it's us, Max, going around and trying to put the world back together again to figure out what went wrong and defeat the evil so that the world can be restored. Yeah, that's a basic idea. And in this one, we time travel because there's not just one of us, but there's two heroes, Max and Monica. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's see if we can make it through here. Monica's from the future and Max is from the past, and the two of them can go back and forth through time to make things better in the future than they originally were, to put us in a better ground to have this fight in the future to stop evil. Yeah, I think that's about it. Come on, where is he? Lock on. There we go.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright, and this is Steve, the main character, as far as everybody else is concerned. Steve is our robot. It's also called a ride pod. Alright, so There's that exit. There's a second exit. Either way, we're going to need the right thing for... Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, Steve. Monica, you get health. Driving the buggy. Speed up with L, slow down with L, steer for tight corners. Oh, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Oh, nope. I think that this might be too much for us.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Okay, but that is awesome. Steve is a motorcycle.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I think that's too much for us. But that is awesome though. Let's put him back on roller skates. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Lupo says, big responsibility for 2 kids. It is. I've been saying that since the beginning. Like, how come all the adults can't help out? I mean, they are helping, but they're not leading the charge. Hudson says, do you play Minecraft on this channel? I don't. I've never played Minecraft before. At some point, I'm going to have to because I want to experience all of the big games that people talk about. But, yep, never played it.
Leave it to me.
I imagine, because it was originally a computer game, it'd probably be easier to play on Switch 2 with the mouse support. So that sounds like a good time to start playing it. But I think most of the people that watch have played Minecraft before. Because people talk about it quite a bit.
Load of this.
Clear here.
Wait till they get a load of this. Get off your lazy behind.
Alright. Grab these.
Still?
Hudson says, yeah, it's on the Switch. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what all Switch 2 lets people do. I'm also looking forward to finally playing Elden Rings. I heard that's really good. And if it's coming to Switch,
A little help here.
we're definitely going to play that. We'll probably play Dark Souls first, because I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games. And I hear that they came first.
Leave it to me.
Come on. There we go.
Get off your lazy behind.
Alright, nothing else down this path? Nope. Okay. Lupo says, do you know how you would approach it given it's a sandbox game? I have no clue. I would probably be soliciting a lot of chat feedback. So it probably would be less than blind because chat would be helping me play it.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna get you guys.
But for some games, like, the point isn't to play everything blind, it's to experience these games. People have been suggesting to me a lot, but it has no goal, like this game or other games we play. So, I was told that there is a story mode for Minecraft. So, you could have a goal with a story mode. But I heard that it's very short and not the thing that people really play it for. But I heard there's a story mode. Hudson might be able to confirm that or not. Alright. Hudson says, Lupo! Oh, yeah. Should mention, Code Lupo also has a channel. He streams quite a bit. Plays a lot of similar games to what I do. I think he's done a few more simulation games than I have. He likes the hard combat games. So, what would be some good examples of that one so far? I watched his Hollow Knight stream, and that was fantastic. Just determining down the enemies. Some of those are pretty tough boss fights. Alright, let's do some repair powder. There we go. Hudson says, just do a challenge from chat or make one. Lupo says, time to run and hide. I didn't see you doing much running and hiding in Hollow Knight. You were taking enemies head on. Even when some people in chat were telling you, hey, you should probably come back to this one later. No, nah, it's okay. We'll just win. Alright. So which exit do we need to go through?
That's enough for today. Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Alright. Okay, so this one has moon symbols on it. So this is the different one. Okay. Do we try that? Nope. Okay. Try the watering can. Watering can. Right. Hopefully this takes us to a new path and not the one we were on before. Finish without healing goal. Yes, new path. There we go. Lupa says, do you have a challenge that comes to mind as an example? Hudson says, a manhunt. Lupo says, Dead Cell's boss rush is on a different level from Hollow Knight. I'm dying nonstop. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not much for the boss rush ones. You're way more into the boss fights than I am. I like Hollow Knights because they feel like dances to me. So I quite like that. But yeah, I don't know about doing a boss rush, especially for like several bosses. I never even made it all the way through the area you did to complete all of the game. The area, I'm trying to not give spoilers. The Pantheon. I made it partway through the Pantheon, but not all the way through the Pantheon. And the Z-name guy, I never got to the end of beating him. I don't know how many times you had to beat him, but I never beat him enough to where I thought like it was done. Alright. Next floor. Lupo says, thanks Hudson, I will keep it in mind. Hudson says, okay. Alright. Guardia. Down. Nope, open the chest. Hey, look at that. Moonclock hand.
Get lost, you runts.
Stuff we don't really need.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Alright, we got a fairy fountain, which we also don't need right now.
That's enough for today.
Big room. dead end. And a door that needs this hand. There we go. Lupa says, you don't have to do it in Dead Cells, but I've been told it unlocks some cool things. Oh, see that? I am a collectible person, so if there's a bunch of like skins or something locked behind it, I would probably end up doing it. I do like unlocking stuff.
Get lost, you...
I played through Smurf's Mission Vileaf, which is actually a better game than people give it credit for. It's meant for kids, but
Not doing too bad.
it's a fun 3D platformer. But now I'm doing all the unlockables,
Not...
and it's getting hard. Hard to find all the stuff. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to find all the stuff in Super Mario 64. All the stars. Alright. Finish this up. Lupa says, let's go! I'll be there rooting all the way.
Not doing
It's,
too bad.
too many people have told me that Dead Cells is a fantastic game for me to not play Dead Cells. And the way that I play games, like, I don't want to just get the story and then move on. If it's a good game, I'm not just doing the story and then moving on. I'm doing more.
A little help here.
Alright, let's head up this way, because this is a dead end.
Get lost, you runts.
Rock Taster. Looks like he has teeth, which just seems even creepier in a stone-head guy. It's like fish with human teeth. Always freak me out. Yeah, gun repair powder. There we go. Gone.
Wait till they get a load of this. I'm gonna get you guys.
Oh, come on. And down.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Magic crystal. Got another enemy in this room. Sugar cane. There we go.
That's enough for today.
All right.
Not doing too bad.
All right. Close that off. Back into this room. Got another enemy over here. Hudson says, have you ever thought of using mods in Legend of Zelda? Yeah, I don't do the mods. I'm playing on an unmodified Switch, and I don't really want to mess with that at all. And I generally like to play the game that the original game developers gave us. There's some places where like I would move away from that, but certainly not anytime soon for a newer game like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with anybody doing that on their playthrough. It's just not exactly for me. On a game I've played a ton of times that's really old, I might do something like that, but it'd be like the original Legend of Zelda and finding a cartridge, hard cartridge for a mod or something like that. I might do something like that. Or Nathan, he talks about mods for Super Mario World, which I understand they put some of those on carts, and I would definitely play one of those, but I would want to get my hands on the physical cart and play it on hardware. Come on, Mimic. Nope.
I'm gonna get you guys.
There we go. Mimic done. Hudson says, I do as well. But I have seen some cool mods. Oh no, I've seen some cool stuff. And I have incredible respect for like the speedrunners who do stuff like the wing bomb stuff and like the falling through the world glitches and things like that. But it's not really for me. Lupa says, same. Also, there are too many games to play, though mods have been on my mind, like for Hollow Knight. Yeah, there's, I've watched some speedrunners who play Hollow Knight that end up playing a mod that allows them to have multiplayer. So like 6 people, and they can do like 3-on-3 or 2-on-4 or 1-on-5, where you've got one person trying to finish the game before the other 5 can like defeat them, which that's insane, but very cool. So the mod not only lets them all play, but whatever the main guy gets, it automatically gives that ability to all the other hunters that are going after him. And you can tell them apart because they all have modded sprites. So each one has like a different party hat or something like that. And all that seems really cool, but it's not something I'm really interested in doing, just watching it. Hudson says, Kate. Lupo says, yep, seen it. Alright. And let's go in here. I want to make it at least to that corner and go see what we got out of here. See what we've unlocked. Blue seal. Okay. Monica has been chosen. Can't switch to Monica. Got it. Well, Steve doesn't mind. There's our exit.
Not doing too bad. Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright. Okay, there's got to be some mimics in here. We're getting way too many chests in one area. No way they'd be that generous to us. Or maybe they would. There's not that many chests. I can actually just put them all in the same room. Never mind. I'm not going to take a chance at destroying our weapon. There we go. Hey, clock hand.
Not doing too bad.
Alright, head over this way. Hey, dragon guy.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Have some laser.
Not doing too bad.
Ooh. Fair. That's fair. Alright, head this way. What do we got? Chest.
Not doing too bad.
Wait. We got a key? Use a key. Where's the keys at? Got a couple keys. Gold bars. Worth it.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Come on. Here we go.
Get lost.
yeah, after we finish up with Dark Cloud 2, we'll probably play something that's completely different. Something shorter, maybe. And then we'll jump into Kingdom Hearts. I have played the first Kingdom Hearts game, but not the second or the third. So, first one is going to be probably quicker, because I know where to go and what to do. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it, but I did play it. I usually have pretty good memory.
I'm gonna get you guys.
But 2 and 3, I have no idea how long those games are, and how well we'll do in those, so those might be longer.
You guys.
If they are super long, we'll probably break up the trilogy by playing something else in between them.
Get lost, you runts.
But after playing through this game, which has a lot of plot and a lot of things going on,
Hang in there.
a lot of grinding, I'd probably want to try something shorter and simpler, maybe even stupid. Maybe even something that's pretty stupid.
I'm beat, I tell you.
Alright. So I'll have to look through the library and see
Wait till they get a load of this.
what I already have that we could play through. Alright.
Not doing too bad.
Alright. We can come back this way because we need to get that door anyway.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Alright, Drake.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Come on. There we go. Hudson says, can't wait 3 days till next stream. Yeah, we're going after the Gerudo Desert and the Lightning Temple
Wait till
in
they
our
get
next
a load of this.
Tears of the Kingdom stream. In Wind Waker, we're still trying to get all of the hearts that we're missing and the other stuff. So, still wading through a bunch of islands we never visited or didn't fully explore, stuff like that. Also, there's a bunch of pictures to take. We're probably not going to end up 100%ing Wind Waker, but I want to get more than what we have now. There's also not a boss rush mode, but a labyrinth arena thing that I want to do in Wind Waker, called the Savage Labyrinth.
Gotta hang in there.
Ooh. I was not fully prepared for it last time we tried it.
Get lost,
Alright,
you
you're down. Lupo says, what's the Quills music playlist? Oh, so I'm working with some computer programs to make copyright-free music for the waiting room before a stream starts. And if I need to take a break or something like that to be able to play, rather than just having ambient sound from the game or no music at all. Which, by the way, if you're looking to use anything like that, if you see anything on there that you want to use, just let me know and what form of permission you want from that, like a written thing or an email or something like that, to make sure that you don't have any copyright issues with it, because you're free to use any of that stuff. Yeah, so I usually start the stream about 10 or 15 minutes before we start playing. That's while I'm getting everything set up. It's good to have the music running, and I can do all my testing stuff while people aren't just looking at a blank screen. There we go. Gotcha. Last one? Yep, last one. Hudson says, in my opinion, Queen Gibdo is the hardest in Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, That sounds fair. Yeah, that's probably true. But also the Lightning Temple is probably one of the most fun temples.
Not doing too bad.
Lightning or the Stormwind Arc. One of those two is probably my favorite temple. I like the puzzles. Alright, watering can. There we go. Here's the kingdom typo. Got it. Lupa says, awesome. Yeah, I found that I was having a really hard time finding copyright-free music, and then I'd heard some horror stories of music that's uploaded on YouTube that says it's copyright-free may not actually be copyright-free. Somebody else may have uploaded it, and so you might find years down the road that something is actually owned by somebody else, not the person who uploaded it. And like, I don't like any of that stuff, so I decided to make my own. Seemed like the safest thing. And then I just uploaded them with some video playthrough stuff so that it's got something other than just the sound. Lupo says, for sure, that's scary. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like dealing with copyright stuff at all. And YouTube is not transparent about how copyright works, how it's enforced, what it means. I just know it could get bad, so I'd prefer to avoid it. Oh, I already see the stone. Lupa says, especially 5 years later, having to take down some playthrough. Right. And I don't want to take down any video. So there's that, and then also, I'm trying to get at least 6 hours put together for one playlist for games that have playlists that are explicitly copyrighted, so that I can turn off the music in the game and play my music in the background and still play the game. So there's stuff like Tony Hawk, which is all music that's owned by actual artists and stuff. So I can't play any of that. So if I were going to play a Tony Hawk game right now without having a playlist, it would be just the skating sounds and no music at all. And that does not sound fun to me. So I wanted to have something going on in the background, so I've been trying to build that up. Right now there's 4 playlists that are 40 minutes long. Once I can get it up to at least 3 hours, I could loop it on itself for a 6-hour stream, but I would like to have 6 hours of non-repeating music. So you might hear the same music in 2 live streams back to back, but I think it'd be better if you weren't hearing the same music twice in the same live stream. Trying to make small quality of life improvements to the channel. And that was one that doesn't cost any money, just cost me time. So I invested some time in it.
Get lost, you runts.
Alright, let's head up this way.
Not doing too bad.
Lupo also says, also you don't have to worry about ads. Yeah. Well, I mean, and there's some that like, I've heard some streamers swear by certain playlists that are copyright free. They say they're copyright free and they trust them and they've never had problems with them. But the way they deliver the music, you have to put the copyright notice in the description of the video every time that you use their music. You have to put a link back to where you got it from, and then you have to do your own audio editing on the music anyway. So, well, if you're doing all of that, might as well just create some new music and use that. Plus, I get to make funny songs. So, I've got one up that I used today, which is about a guy wandering around town while aliens are attacking, and all he's trying to do is find some milk for his cereal. Which I thought was pretty funny. Let's see. Hudson says, we just need 9 subs. Oh, to get up to 400? Yeah, we're pretty close. The channel's growing pretty quick. So I'm pretty happy with it. People seem to be pretty friendly, which is the biggest thing. And to like the content, which is, I mean, that's for my ego. I'm glad that people like the content, but that they're friendly to each other is the biggest one.
I'm a goner!
You're doing fine. Let's use some repair powder. Alright. Bomb nuts. Alright. Stormy. I don't even know what this guy is.
These guys are tough!
He's got a lot of hit points.
You're kidding!
Oh, and there's also a couple of games that I want to play. Wolfenstein 3D is on Game Boy Advance. And I'd like to play that for the channel, but that has no audio track. So you've got just the ambient sounds, and that's it. And like, once again, super boring. So I want to have music for stuff like that too. There we go. And I'm probably taking the hardest method to get to the result that I want, but that's okay.
I'm gonna get you guys!
I'm learning at the same time, and learning is also a big deal for me. Let's go, Skull Chief.
Guys are tough!
There we go.
These guys are tough!
Nothing down that hallway, so we can just go up here. Hudson says, I'm confused because you just teleported somewhere, then you were here. You talking about building? About building. About building. Teleported. Well, in between being in the dungeon, we went back to a couple of the towns and got some stuff.
You're all beat up! Hurry up and get fixed!
Picked up some supplies. Is that what you mean? You were talking about building.
Get a load of this!
I don't know. A lot of what I talk about is kind of stream of consciousness, so people have to remind me what I said.
You're all beat up! Hurry up and get fixed!
Lupo says, okay, time for me to head to bed as well. Night. Hope you all have an amazing rest of the week. You too, Lupo. If you haven't left yet, and you could mention when your next stream is, that'd be handy. Like when your next stream is and what you're streaming. Just in case people want to go check you out. Hudson says, good night. But either way, thank you for coming to the stream. It's unfortunate I don't get to visit Lupo in most of his streams right now because he's playing games I want to play, but I want to play him blind. Alright. Good there. Grab the chest. And let's go to the next floor.
Let me at 'em!
Lupo says, just a cat. Regular cat. Ordinary. Cat that fights monsters.
Leave it to me!
Alright. Back this way. Head for the exit.
Let me at 'em!
Alright.
Leave it to me!
If anybody is interested in Lupo's streams, yeah, Code Lupo on YouTube.
Cake!
And he has pretty friendly streams too. At least Lupo's friendly. He's got a couple people in chat that aren't as friendly as him. They're still good people. But Lupo's always fun to interact with. Alright. Watering can. Next floor. Finish without healing. Got a medal. Alright, save. Okay, before we go to this floor, let's see. I want to do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this is 14. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're at the halfway point. There's going to be a boss somewhere. Yeah. Let's go in here. Oh, red seal. So this Monica only? If it's Monica only, this is going to be brutal. Yep, Monica only. We can't use Steve. Oh, this is rough. Alright. Not only difficult to fight with. Oh, come on. There we go. Down. A lot of experience, though. Okay. We need to break the seal on this place, which means defeating all the monsters. At least we start with a map. That's useful. Okay. Alright. Can we fight you all by yourself? Oh! Oh, no. Monica down. Yeah, they hit so hard. Alright. Load that back up. This is why we save. Here we go. All right. All right, so we don't have the map anymore. Don't be mimics. Got the crystal. Crystal's useful. As useful as the map in some ways. We don't need that yet. Here we go. Oh, 17 damage? That's it? Yep, magic is better. At least these guys are slow. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Okay. Okay, you're a healer. So you're by far the easiest of the cards. There we go. Down. Woo! Hudson says, the Kua is annoying. Yeah. Older games. And we gotta spam it. Alright. Chest. Map. Okay, good. Come on. Item. Repair. Yeah, if we have to repair every 3 enemies, that's gonna be rough. That's really gonna take our supplies down. Okay, that's a Joker. Okay, Queen's Watering Pot. So we have the door key. Okay, don't get hit by this guy. Take advantage. Come on, over here a little bit. There we go. Oh, come on. I think Diamond's the toughest. Alright. Joker. At least we got this area behind us cleared out. Oh. Item. Repair. And actually we need to upgrade. Build up. Okay, we got 4 points. Let's put some fire in it. No, not fire. Yeah, fire. Alright. Build up. Still needs more fire before we can turn this into a stronger weapon. Gotta upgrade like 3 more times. Stay back. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, we'll take it. Oh, no. Coin came up, devil. Have Monica's health. That... Oh. Didn't mean to touch those. Those are always bad. Wait. Cheese? There we go. Stay back. Stay back. Nope. We are so underleveled for this. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Down. Ooh. That is rough. Okay, we don't have the claw can that we'd need to open up that other door. It's not yet. Paint. Heartthrob Cherry. There we go. Heart. Let's get over here, Heart. Alright. Heart's not bad. Diamond's what killed us last time. You're down halfway. Nope. Item. Repair. Back away. Back away. Nope. There we go. Ooh. Super underleveled. Super underleveled. I mean, I don't think that there is a way to get overleveled for this area with these characters. But Steve, it's not too bad. Stay away. Nope. Get away. Oh, you're at half health. Get away! Get away! Leave us room to hit you. Oh, if we get this guy though, that's another level. Another upgrade on the ring. There we go. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Level up. Alright. Item. Build up. You got 4 points. Flame. Alright. Alright, more firepower. Firepower. Alright. Healed. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies left in this area. Oh, another Joker. Are we hitting him for one more point than we were before? I can't tell. I think we were hitting mostly 14s before. I think we might got one extra attack power. Which means he's probably vulnerable to fire. Which would make sense for a card. Move! That was close. Ah, down. And there's no saving mid-level. We got to finish the level to save. No! Mimic! Oh, he's got so many more hit points. He takes less damage. Alright. Item. Do we have any... Improved bomb? Yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll use it. Item. No effect. Okay. Yeah, it does 20. You know what? We'll use it. Okay. We need to learn how to make those improved bombs. That would be super handy to have. A bunch of. Alright, now. Okay, that's the end of those. Do a quick rearrange. Okay. Stoneberry. Petrifies enemy? Nah. Alright. Okay, we can avoid him. Come on. Oh. These guys are as bad as bosses. There we go. Got him. Oh. Not even enough experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left in this area. Alright, can we grab one by itself? What are you? Joker. Nope. Nope. Caught on a brick. We can get you out of this room. I'd feel a lot safer. Nope, 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 nope. No, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to get away. There we go. Repair. Repair. Okay. Move. Oh. Don't like you. You were never friendly. Nope. Oh. If he hits us once, I think we're done. Alright. Oh. Trying to do all this stuff hitless is just brutal. Okay, got another one. Oh, yes. Heart. Yeah, you can go ahead and heal yourself. we can damage you faster than you can heal. Move! I don't trust that you can't hit us either. Okay. Alright, this room's clear. This room is clear. Hudson says, I'm going to play my game. Bye. Hey, play a game. Okay, see you, Hudson. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a good day. Use a key. And keys are down at the bottom. Bottom-ish. Time coin. Oh, these guys are easy. They're so slow. Long as we play it safe. This guy is going down. There we go. Not quite enough for another upgrade. Maybe one more, maybe two more. Geostone? Alright. Alright, two guys down here. Diamonds. Come on. That's a quarter. That's half. Move. Move, 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 move. They put these pillows here just to kill us. Alright. Is this enough? Nope. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the top right room. And one down here. Oh, okay. Now, usually most of these dungeons don't have, oh, good heart, more than one floor that you have to use Monica. So we should be able to use Steve on the rest, and he's just going to plow right through everybody else. Oh, come on. All right. Still not enough for a level. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's getting spicy. Nothing? Okay. Alright, let's go see what's in this chest down here, and then we'll go up to those last 4. Try and draw them one at a time. We'll definitely get a level out of those 4 for our weapon. Ah, there's the key to the door. Here we go. Alright. Can we aggro just one guy? Joker. Of course. Okay, then we need to make it through the doorway. There we go. We've been finding these armband repair powders everywhere in the game. Now we go through half our stock. Come on! Oh, come on, come on, come on. You got less than half health. Don't do anything silly. Don't accidentally touch the wall. One more. There it is. There we go. Level up. Oh, okay. Fire. Build up. Yep, flame. Synthesize. Alright, is that enough to level up? Okay. Build up. No, still need more flame. Okay. Maybe one more level and then that'll be it. I think it's like 108 flame. So we're close. Alright, so we got to aggro. Joker. Alright, that's half. Half health. Yeah, stay trapped there. Stay trapped there. Oh, you're close. Alright. Down. Okay. Got one up here. What are you? Oh, yes. Comparatively easy. You're going down. You're going down, Guardian. All right. Okay, one more live enemy. Hold on. Are any of these mimics? Water element. Are you a mimic? No. Okay, so only one enemy left. Diamond. Nope, move. I didn't know he was gonna walk right off. Alright. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Can we aggro him to a point where he can't come at us? Yes. You can't get me, Diamond. I have the higher ground. Going down. He's going down. Oh, hardest floor in the game.
Looks like we got them all.
So far. All right. All right. Time to move on. Oh, that was crazy difficult. Went through a ton of bombs. Went through a ton of repair powder. Died once. Oh, let's save. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to go back into the town rebuilding, see what we can do there, and then come back in here for one more dungeon level. That would set us up well for our next stream to cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 floors. Because there's going to be a boss fight in here somewhere. Probably there. Maybe another one around here. There's usually a sub-boss. So let's exit. And let's just see what we can build in town. Yeah, we're saving again. Alright, so we got at least 5 more... Oh, conditions are all done. So at least 5 more building materials? Something. Alright. So what can we rebuild here? To make the bad guy not a bad guy. Okay, we now make the part Petal Stream, Hall of Sorrow, Palace Stairs, Silver Bench. Okay. Let's make Petal Stream. Hall of Sorrow. Oh, we already made that. Palace Stairs. Silver Bench. Can make 2 of those. Road to Goldbag. Already made that. Road. Already made that. Already made that. Alright. So, now... Oh. Yeah, we already made all that. Fountain. Hall of Sorrow. I feel like that's the one ahead of us and to the right. Alright, so place Petal Stream. Okay, that'd be over here. Alright. There. There. And there. At least there. Okay. Alright. Analysis. Everything's locked. Okay, so we need to figure out where to put these other buildings at. Let's go check the pictures. The gallery should tell us. Alright. We don't have those columns yet, so we'll need those. Okay, so the stream goes all the way to the end of the road towards the palace here. Gazebo opposite the stairs with the tunnel under it on left side as we exit. Okay. Yeah, gazebo. And some flowers. We don't have flowers yet. Okay, so we can put the stream in the correct place. Stream goes all the way under those stairs. That shows more of the flowers. Yeah, that is the building we want. Now, what are you even with? Is that the end of the road? That's got to be the end of the road. Okay. So I think we made 16 pieces of stream, which means 8 on each side. We have 3 down right now. So we can make 2 more on this side, and then 3 more on the far side for each of the streams. Okay. Place. Pedal stream. Okay. That's 5. You go 1 more. 6. 7. 8. One more. Nope, that's it. And we're out. Okay, so now place palace stairs. Looks like it's the same on either side, so you just need to straddle the stream. There. Okay. And then the other building goes over here. Hall of Sorrow. Ooh, are you the same from each side? No. Yes. Seem to be the same from each side. Okay, so you'd line up with this stream. Like so. Analysis, 60%. Okay. Door to the moon column. Door and the moon column. Flower bed of recollections. We don't have flowers yet. We don't have columns yet. You sitting by the stairs. That's got to be the bench. Feelings deep in Stardust Pond. We don't have a pond. Okay, so where do the benches go? Look for benches. We're getting close. Alright, look for benches. Benches by the stairs. No benches. No benches. Potato pie. Potato pie. Yeah, need that gazebo still. No benches. Fruit of Eden. Witch Parfait. No benches. Fruit of Eden. Okay, these are some major upgrades we're getting. Potato pie. Missed these. Witch Parfait. Fruit of Eden. Okay. Good here. Bench. Okay, benches on either side. Looks like about halfway in to the road to Gulbad, and then one on the other side of it. Fruit of Eden. Witch Parfait. Fruit of Eden. I don't see any other benches. Okay. No more chests. that looks right. No more chests. No benches. Okay, so the only 2 benches are the ones we have. And they go over by the bridge stairs thing. So we're at 60% now. This should take us up to 70. Alright, silver bench. Alright, now you turn to face there. Put you there. Switch you to this way. There. 70%. There we go. Okay. Murmur of the trees. So we need trees. What? No. Trees are done. Feelings deep in Stardust Pond. Flower beds. Moon column. Alright, I feel like we're close. Alright. Let's see. Items. We picked up a bunch of goodies. Which parfait? Use a Monica. 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 Alright. Defense is now 60. Oh, that's more survivable. 56. $68. Okay, now you have 152 health. 144. 152. Yeah, 168, 168. 176. Better. Alright. 70%. So let's save. Let's take a look at this next level. All right. Let's go. I'm definitely coming back here to grind in between streams. Need to get better weapons. If we hit a final fight, I don't want to come in with this level of of strength. Nope, not that. Go back to max, and then ride pod. Let's go, Steve.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Ah. Here we go.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Sticky clay. Gorgon down.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Wind. Holy water. Dead end? Yep, dead end.
Let me at 'em.
Alright. Back this way. Roller skating Steve.
Leave it to me.
Monster Thumper Extraordinaire. Alright, Thunder Ghost. What do you got? You got a lot of hit points. What you got? Not enough.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Alright, Thunder Ghost.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Come on. There we go. Magic crystal. All good. Aw, Storm Ghost. Haven't seen one of those before.
They get a load of this.
Come back for the Geostone.
Piece of cake. Get off your lazy behind.
Alright. Rain Ghost.
Not doing too bad.
Alright, chest. Of course, sturdy cloth. What every growing boy needs.
Not doing too bad.
Alright, Geostone. There we go. Take a bath. Where's the... There it is. Alright, you're healed. Wait a second. Is there enough magic left for Monica to have a bath? Nope. Alright, back to Steve. Steve is so much faster at taking out these dungeons. Way less dangerous.
Guys,
Faster, stronger. Pretty much better.
get lost, you runts.
It's even cheaper.
A little help here. Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright, through here.
Not doing too bad.
Come on.
Wait till they get a load of this.
There we go. Alright, there's our exit. Need repair powder. And a map.
Gotta hang in there.
Alright, Rain Ghost.
I'm gonna get you.
Rain Ghost to
guys.
toast. Come on.
Help here.
Come on. There we go.
Get lost, you runts.
Empty chest. Of course.
Not doing too bad.
Alright, now if we go over here. 1, 2, 3 enemies left, 3 chests left, and then we can move out of this room and see what we picked up
Get lost,
for the
you
Geostone.
Gotta hang in there.
Oh,
Wait till they get a load of this.
kind of want to do one more floor after this. Feels good to be using the ride pod again.
Not doing too bad.
Okay, one of these, yep, is a mimic. Otherwise, it would have given us the floor clear.
A little help here.
There we go. Are you the last? Or is that one a mimic? That one's a mimic too. Alright.
Not doing too bad.
There we go. Now we're all clear. You know what? Let's do one more floor. And then we'll go back to town and see what we can upgrade. And that'll be it for stream. One more floor. Then we should be definitely over the halfway point, so that next stream will be probably the end of the game. I've never been this far in this game before, so... Music's all peaceful now.
That's enough for today.
Alright. Watering can. Next floor. Alright, save first. Alright. Kind of expecting another cutscene, but we haven't had one in a while. Okay, Steve. Clear another floor. Oh, yep. King Mimic. Yep, King Mimic.
Get lost, you runts.
Alright. Ozymandias, the treasure chest.
Get lost, you runts.
King of Kings. Defeated. Alright, Leo Griff. Oh, okay.
Get lost, you
Lion-headed griffin. That's different.
Gotta hang in there.
Alright. Repair powder. And Skull Chief. These guys are easy. As long as they stay dead.
Not doing too bad. Gotta hang in
Alright.
there.
Nope. Not staying dead. Now he's done. Elephant.
I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna get you guys.
Lightning Stone. And Moonflower Elephant. Moonflower Elephant.
Wait till they get a load of this. I'm gonna get you guys.
Alright.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Got a griffin over there. And an elephant. This room is just packed.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright. Griffin.
I'm gonna get you guys.
You know, for being a 20-year-old game,
Wait till they get a load
this
of
is
this.
still really good.
Get lost, you runts.
Dead end? Yep, dead end. Okay. I am looking forward to playing
Get lost, you runts.
Eye of the Beholder for the Super Nintendo. I'm still looking for a cartridge, but if I can find one, we're going to be playing that. I've never played a first-person perspective dungeon crawler before. I had Eye of the Beholder when I was a kid, but I never figured out how to play it. I think I tried a half a dozen times, died a bunch of times, and just couldn't do it. Couldn't figure it out.
That's enough for today.
But I remember wanting to play it because it had really cool cover art. So, trying to locate a cartridge right now so that we can play that on Retro Sundays. I heard it's not a super long game. Maybe 12 hours. So maybe 2 streams. That's not too bad.
I'm beat, I tell you. That's enough for today.
Vanguard Mark II.
I'm gonna get you.
Vanguard marked for Doom. Doomed.
Not doing too bad.
Okay, these levels are looking bigger.
Get lost, you runts.
Come on. Go down, Leo Griff.
Get lost, you runts.
There we go. Chest. Bananas. Nice. If we were Yiga, we'd be super happy.
Gotta hang in there.
I think you just use them for bait. Like, you can use them for health recovery, but they make you thirsty, which means you have to drink water afterwards, too. But, otherwise, I think you just use them for bait for fishing. Moonclock hand. Good.
Not doing too bad.
Okay. And this room's done.
That's enough for today.
Okay, so we've got another fairy fountain. We can take Monica through that. Let her get healed all the way back up for free.
A little help here. That's enough for today.
We made a lot of progress today so far. Actually, Steve has been clearing floors incredibly
Not doing
quickly.
too bad.
Alright, back to Max. Over to Monica. Heal. Back to Max. And Steve.
Get
Alright, there's
lost,
our
you
exit.
runts.
You don't have much left in you, come on. Give it up, Leo Griff. Sorry, we spend most of this game being glass cannons.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Yeah, let's get you some repair powder. There we go.
That's enough for today.
Alright. Alright, through the door. Where's that clock hand? And Steve.
Still, I'm
Nothing?
beat, I tell you.
Just empty room? I don't think we've had that before. Well, it is random. Both the layout and the monsters.
That's enough for today.
Good music. This dungeon has
Wait till they get
probably the
a
best
load of
music
this.
so far. Go on. Go on.
That's enough for today.
Still not enough. Stay down.
Not doing too bad.
Stay down. Alright, so that's all the monsters. Now what do we have left for chests? At least 2.
Gotta hang in there.
We never found the magic crystal. Super hot peppers. Map.
Get lost, you right.
We chose red last time.
Shall it be?
Yellow box.
Here you are.
Golf club. Flamingo. We already have one of those. Still, they sell for quite a bit. It's better than the gooey peach.
Not doing too bad.
I think the gooey peach is only good for fishing. Magic sphere. Yep. Alright. Head for the exit. And let's see. We got 2.
Doing too bad.
Yeah, we got 2 more geocrystals. So, let's go see what else we can build
You're kidding.
back in the garden. Oh, yep. Watering can. There we go. And save. Okay, what do we have ahead of us back in the dungeon still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more levels, any of which could be boss fights. Okay. Alright, so we've got flowers coming our way, and then a gazebo. We know where the gazebo goes. Flower pattern. No. No. Other button. These flower beds need to be put in a certain pattern. What's the pattern? Potato pie. Yeah, that was just the benches. Okay. Alright, so we've got like a circle with 4 triangles around it next to the gazebo. Looks like there's 2 of those. And then out the door and to the right, we'll find fields of flowers. That's not a good view of those. We got columns to put up. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 towards the palace on each side. There we go. Pink is always at the top left and bottom right. 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of flowers. Okay. And then 2 more sets of flowers on either side of the path leading to the gazebo. So if we get the gazebo, we know where to put that. If we get the columns, we know where to put those. I think we're set up. Gazebo, flowers, and columns. If we're at 70%, which is what we were last time, each one of those should be worth about 10%. So we should end today, if we get everything right, at 90%. Flower bed. There we go. Okay, that's the only thing we can make. Make flower bed. 6 of them? Yeah, 6 is right. Okay, so if we turn this way, we need 4 here. Place flower bed. No. We need them like this. Wait, were they on either side? Oh no, they were side by side. So this needs to be further apart. Okay, so we need to take another look at that. That needs to go away. That's not right at all. This one is right. Here. Okay, so back. Clean up. Clean up. No, this has to be the right distance, because we can't move these elsewhere. Take another look. Because we got that river. Stream, whatever. I swear they were all smushed up together, though. They're not. They're both up against the bank of the river. 2 on each side. Okay. We were right about the angle of the flowers, though. Okay, go outside. Okay. Real quick. Yeah, 70%. Place flower bed. Okay, so we got 4 of these left. There. And there. And there. And there. 80%. Got it. Okay, so door in the moon column left. And Feelings Deep in Stardust Pond. That's got to be the gazebo. So we need these columns. 4, 4, an unknown number this way, probably 4 and 4, and then a gazebo right here. And then that will finish off this area. And we can have the boss fight. Oh! Something happened. Oh!
Where are you, Cyrus? Where do you think?
Can't believe he's the big bad guy.
Where are you?
But he is mad his mom died. And that no one helped.
Gotcha. Ouch. How do you like that? Okay, you got me.
A bunch of these voice actors went on to do voice work for Teen Titans and a bunch of other popular shows. So if anybody's interested, it's kind of a nice little rabbit hole to go down. Alright, so that part's done. Nice. Yeah. So I think that's it for stream today. Nick says, hi Quillpig. Hi Nix. Welcome to the stream. We are just wrapping up. I think next stream is probably... Next stream for Dark Cloud, next Wednesday, is probably going to be the last Dark Cloud 2 stream. I think so. We seem to be pretty close. Everything seems endgamey. I think we're going to have a final boss fight of some kind. Although they could surprise me and have no final boss fight and we just turn the guy good. But I doubt it. Anyway. Yeah. In between this stream and next week's stream, I will be grinding a little bit, make sure that we're strong enough for whatever boss fight's coming. Upgrade our weapons a bit more. And restock all of our materials so we don't have to stop midstream and go get more materials. That's the idea. Anyway, following this, we have Tears of the Kingdom stream on Saturday, where we're going to be going into Gerudo Desert and going after the Lightning Temple. Try and get the Lightning Stage. And then Sunday, we're continuing our collectathon for Wind Waker. and probably going for the Savage Labyrinth again. I think we can take it now that we have more hearts. And then next Wednesday, we'll be back on Dark Cloud 2. That's the plan anyway. Well, thank you everybody for coming. Nix says goodbye, Quillpig and everyone. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoy this stream and hope you're enjoying this series as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. And we will see you next time. Bye-bye.